Welcome back. As usual, I need to set up some things. Of course, it's the remote dispatch. There we are. Now, where did we left off yesterday? I think this was going to the harbor. We don't have any shunting, right? No. Then, since the harbor is empty, we could start with this. Bring a few flat cars down. And 2 boxcars. And the rest would be machine factory. Well, that's hoppers. Yeah. Alright, let's do this then. This is already at, I don't know which one is attached. So the short one is connected to 85 or 93. 93. And where's the other one? Here. So I would say, how much is this? 600. Oh, that's 1300. 1400. Will this work? Not with one DM3. But with 2 DM3s. I would like to take DH4s, though. 2 of them. Where do we get DH4s now? In Food Factory. Because we can haul one of those, or both. That's 300 or 272. That's no problem. We can haul this to Food Factory, and there is a... Wait, no, we were in Food Factory. What I meant was Machine Factory. There is the next large shed. We did pass farm. Wait, we passed essentially all the stations. So farm has a... It looks like a DM3. This has... This looks like a DE6. That was Oilwell Central. I think this had a DM3... DM3, DH4. Yes, this had one DH4 behind a slug. Wait a minute. So this would be a length, the length of a DE6. Which is, I guess, this length here, because that's a normal wagon, and the other thing was more or less a wagon that's longer than a wagon. Or not a normal wagon, that's like a liquid. So that's a D6. That's a DH4. I need to, because the map actually knows what kind of engine this is. We just don't see this in the interface. I need to add this. Do we see this maybe? Wait, engine number 90. No, we won't, there won't be any difference to this. We could. And there's no pressure on it, yes, because it's off. So It would be maybe different max pressure, but it's not. It's not working anyway. Alright, so this is City Southwest. And the next thing would be Machine Factory. Nothing spawned at Machine Factory? Oh, we maybe didn't. Oh no, because we weren't there since I resetted the engines. Alright. So we know of one DH4 on the map, which seems to be in City Southwest. So if we haul this to Machine Factory, we can go from Machine Factory to City Southwest with the DN3 and oh actually oh no, we cannot. Okay, what I wanted to try was to take the battery engine and haul something down to City Southwest. Although I said I wouldn't do this. It would be a fun thing because it's only downhill, right? The stupid thing is we would need to stay below 30 because if you go above, the thing breaks. So yeah. I don't want to go 30 from Steel Mill to City Southwest. So we can haul this down. Then we change engine to the DH4. Then we continue hauling to Machine Factory, and there will be, pretty sure there will be another DH4. And then we can probably bring something. We'll see what we can do because we'll be here. Maybe there will be other stuff to do. Most probably. Alright, let's do it like that. So we will take this. Which is B6. Over there. And it's going to C3. Alright. Good day. We need only one of you. There a handbrake? Now there is. Our PPE. Oh wait. We need to turn around. We want to go down to the south. Wrong thing. We need to go here. Funny battery shunters. No, it will be backwards still. Oops. Wow. That jerk. Oh, we need to disconnect this. Probably it's disconnected. Oh, hopefully. Oh wait, what? No, we don't need to disconnect anything. Oh, we do need to disconnect because the other stuff is in the way. No! Should have checked this. So this is standing on D6, but it's blocked by something else. So we should have pulled this out the other way and then put it on center track and then go around. Meh. Alright. We'll do it twice then. So I was looking at the right thing. I just confused that we want to have this part, not the other part. Oh, we disconnected this already. Alright. And this is closed. Nice. Good. And this is the order we want to take. LH78. Yes. How much time? 50 minutes. We should hurry. This is already one goof. There will be more. Now we push this into center track, then we go around and pull this down. I hope this was enough. I don't think we can check. Wow. Well, we don't see anything bad happening, so this should be good. Oh. It already disconnected? No, didn't. Yeah. I did forget to close the valve though. Is this one free? It is. We can take this already. Ah, wrong thing. This was the right thing though. Yes. Let's set us up. This is going down, alright. This is going through the farm. This is going through the oil well. Through those. Through those, and here we need to go to the right. That was weird. Somehow the force simulation changed, it seemed, or it's jerky. Oh, we accepted this a long time ago. We should already be moving. We are good. We can go 50 through the farms. And what is it? A D2. Alright. Not a DM3. And that's sad. Wow. What did you do to those chickens? That really sounded bad. Oh, now we see the pigs actually. That's fun. Guten Abend, DJ Waffel. We are just hauling stuff to Machine Factory because we want to collect a DH4, or actually 2 DH4s, to haul some stuff out the steel mill. But for now I only know of one in City Southwest. Wow, you got a new car? Not a bet, right? Well, is it an electric drive or? So we need to slow down for the 30 coming here? Well, it actually was there already. Oh, you have... wait, what? Oh, you got a new battery. Because it was dead as well? Oh man. We need to take care of this car. I was talking to somebody today about the Focus. And he was also like... this apparently very problematic car. And he also had one reaching like 450,000. So... oh, you have two cars, alright. Yeah, I'm also planning to reach like 500,000 at least with this. Oh, so the Focus is of your... wait, wasn't your grandpa the TÜV guy? So he himself doesn't know what's wrong with his car. Now I get it. So what we do now is probably we'll stop just before the station. Yes, okay, now. Now I... after 2 days already I understood it. Yeah. Might have told this already, I'm kind of slow on this kind of stuff. So the plan is to block the main line with our trash can here and grab another engine. Will we stop before the road? Oh, sadly not. Well, that's not my problem. Well, thank you. Now, what do we want to do? I think we want to go to the right. And then go back in. Nockenwelleneinlasssensor. What? Why would the TÜV be interested in this? The TÜV will not check your engine. I mean, they will check your exhaust, but they don't care if your stuff, if you have a check engine light or something. or maybe with a check engine light, no. Maybe that, yeah. That might be something. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, disconnect the light. So we need to go in the shed here, not on this track. And also there is a fun thing with there is a slug in front of it. So, oh yeah, no, I know what I do. Alright. We just put the slug here. With this engine, no, set up. You don't need to think, schreiben. You don't need to write in English. Yeah, I know you cannot. Yeah, it's of course the check engine light is. I think you couldn't even get to it because that's like an essential part, right? It's like the tachometer or the odometer in English. It's like the secure part, and you would need to like break seals and stuff like this. So yeah, rather not mess with this. I guess you cannot really hide a lot today with all those electronic and error logs and messages that get saved on the electronics. You cannot really cheat. Or, I mean, at least as long as the car knows about it. So yeah. Oh, this didn't have a brake? Interesting. We go there. DM3 with slug. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. It's way easier to actually fix the thing. In your case, of course. It's way easier than taking apart the whole... DH4. Welcome. Huh? What happened to the lights now? Oh, that's the rear. Yes. Strange. So now we can leave this here. The M3 doesn't need a slug. But I think this is left from... Or maybe I have just set it up as a spawn. Alright, thank you. Oh, this is looking fun. But we're not here for this. We are here for you. Yeah, TÜV is always fun. But actually, so I like to go through the car before I go to TÜV, so there are no random surprises there. Because if it's really hard, then you are not allowed to like move the car out of there, right? And then you're like, alright, now you need to pull it off. So I like to check for the worst things before I go, and then it's mostly okay. One time they actually found brake problem stuffs. They had to leave the car there. It was. I don't go to the TÜV directly, I go to like mechanics that do the TÜV. So in the worst case, they can just say, yeah, we will do it, and then it's okay. Yes. There are no new licenses, there is the new battery shunter. Didn't you watch when I was shunting with battery? There is the funny new shunting machine, and that's where you need the charger for. But it's a work train, it's not like you need a license. You need to, you need this license. Oh, okay. I mean, we can, when we get to Machine Factory, I can maybe shunt around a little with the battery. Then you will see the thing. It's super funny, but it's slow and weak. Now we continue our race. Race. Wait, wrong place. Right place. Our journey. Well, it is the good thing is it does not look like the DE2 in my opinion, like at all. That's why I like it. The DE2 is kinda strange. But yeah, it is fun. It is super cute. And the horn is like from a cheap Russian car. Like those we bring to Machine Factory. "49 minutes, I guess that was... Oh, this may just be... in time. Probably this will be like 2 minutes late. Well, so now they have battery trains, but they said they tested the electric drivetrain mechanic with this. Essentially the last thing missing from the next update is the DH6 and the E2. DH6 and E6, the two new locomotives. So they will be the next thing. No. It is just refilling the diesel. It doesn't take any time. It's like 5 seconds. Otherwise it would... I mean, it's question, right? If you can set it to realistic, so you need to charge it the whole night, then you need to put it away and then you cannot use it for like half a day. But it's not like that. It's just refilling, like refilling the tank. So yeah, the mechanics is there, and the next locos will be an E6. And I suspect, I don't know, is it the battery E6 then? Or will they make the map, like will they add overhead lines? This would be quite a thing. Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I wouldn't care. I would like it. Especially because I use multiple of those. Normally you can only spawn in one because it's a work train, right? But we are cheating, so we can spawn in multiple ones. So one would charge, the other one we could use. And in my opinion, every single station should have one, like by default. Yeah, you can use it as a work train, and then it doesn't matter, right? If you have a work train, then you don't need it in every station. You can just take it with you. But then it needs to be recharged fast. Otherwise, people wouldn't use it. People would be pretty pissed if they use it for half a day and then it's empty and then need to like attach it to the wall. Oh, I don't know where we're going with this. C3, so it's C. No. Oh, we are going wrong. Alright, so we will be going from the back. Like this, right? Yeah, I mean, I hope they won't get too realistic, like with the food and stuff. Ah, okay, yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. So, welcome Doomcathlon. So probably they will add overhead lines, right? Because the battery in a proper loco wouldn't hold. I was wondering how good the battery in the shunter was working already. Okay, because it's holding up quite well. C3, right? Always fun to back up into the station like that, blindly. I mean, we checked this track, but still. I don't see anything. Oh. That I didn't see. This brake pad. Did we pair? Yeah, we did. So we can actually move out. Oh, right. So, okay, so there are trains that run on battery for short parts without electric tracks. That sounds reasonable. But not the entire thing, right? Okay. That is it. For here. Huh. Well, in the last version I've seen there were passengers. In this one there aren't anymore. Not in the last, in the... Oh nice, 3 minutes late. GG. Too much talking. No, too much goofing up. And then we were too slow at City Southwest, I guess. And we passed through the station and went in from the back, which also didn't help with time. Cars deliver new ones to the harbor. We want to go to the harbor. But what we actually want to do and why we are here was... Not the slug. Not the D2. And also not the D6. Wow. Oh boy. Thank you, RNG. All diesel electrics, no diesel hydraulics. I guess we will stay at 1DH4 then. Do we have military stuff? There is only military personnel. We could do this. Yes. I also looking forward to automatic trains and signals where you need to wait because other trains will be there. And then what we did, right? We were at City Southwest and then we left a train on the main line. We left like wagons on the main line while changing local. You couldn't do this if there is like signals and like normal traffic. I mean, you could do this, but probably would make a mess out of the station. So since we don't have a DH4 now, where are the passengers going from here? Goods factory via... No, this is directly goods factory. We don't have anything else, isn't there? I mean, it's for 50k. And I like those cars. Yes. You're right. What do we do with the stuff we brought? All empty cars. I don't know. There is no shunting left. We shunted everything. But what we did is we delivered the thing. This should be unassigned, as far as I remember. Yes. So let's assign this. No, it's a shunting loading. Let's shunt this now. Not with this one, but with the little one. Completed. Thank you. Shunting loading. That's 750 tons. Should be possible. We'll see. Let's take it from the other side. Since this is occupied, this is I3, C3. Yes. Instant delivery. Oh wait, we are facing the wrong way actually. So the horn doesn't work without battery. And it has a funny physics bug. You wanna see the physics bug? When you are on one notch, it pushes against the train, right? There is nothing happening. It won't overheat, nothing happens. But don't try to attach it. And that's just one notch. I don't know why it's doing this. I guess it's some funny interaction. So yeah, I'm not really overwhelmed by this. It has a super funny little compressor. That's really sweet. And the maximum rating on flat ground is 1,000 tons, I guess. Or was it 800 or 1,000? 800. All right. Then we're Then we're right on limit. Let's test it. Okay, full throttle. Yeah, I guess. Didn't really notice, but probably yes. Where would you put one anyway, right? Where would the big tank be? There is no space for a big reservoir. So that's oops. Oh, another one thing, you cannot get out the one side, right? So it's a little annoying when you check the views. On flat, it's okay. The moment you get any kind of grade, you suffer. Yeah, it's essentially just like the traction motor with a battery on wheels. I don't know, probably one of this is the traction motor and the other one is the battery, right? I don't see anything. And also we will need to recharge. So we can test it. It's half charge. We can go charge it and then check how long it takes. Because it's like exactly like diesel. It's instantly full. Where is it? We have cleared the switch. Yes. Another annoying thing about it, it doesn't have independent brake. It only has train brake. Which is okay when you're heavy. Because you then use the train brake anyway, right? But when you're light... When you're light, then sometimes you don't need train brake. You don't need to wait on all the cylinders to refill. And that's a little annoying. Other than that, it's super fun. Yeah, exactly. It's like the horn from those cars up there. It is funny. But we will see. So this was empty already. Had a little bit of a problem when accelerating. Not much though. But we will see what happens when this is full. This will look different. And it's super calm. Yes. Yes. So the nice thing about it, because it's a work train, you can come in with a huge train into the station and then just stop and then take this one. You spawn it, right? As a work train. And then you detach 2 of your wagons at the back or whatever, 8 wagons at the back, and then you continue. And then you continue. After you're done shunting with this, you just continue with your main train. It's like a mobile shunting thing. It's quite cool. It's a little weak, but yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Wait. Shunting loading, we accepted. Oh. I'm just failing. And since this is the loading, we do complete. Thank you. Now this is an FH. Let's see. Oh, this station is so full. Where do we put this? We cannot put this on an I track. But we don't need to put this anywhere. We can put this back wherever. We can put this back on the I track. Oh no, wait. What I was thinking was, this is now FH.22. So FH.22 goes probably to the steel mill, right? Machine factory. 72 goes to the steel mill, and we want to go back to the steel mill anyway. So we could take this and haul it to the steel mill with the DH4. But then we wouldn't need to shunt around anything. And I want to shunt this at least once. So let's pull this out and put this on C4. Because then we need to... And then go charge the battery. Because then we need to come back with this loco and turn this around. Because it's facing the wrong way anyway. So we can do this. Let's shunt this on C4. And say... We'll... So I just want to see this. How this moves 800 tons. That's why I'll shunt this, because otherwise I would just leave it here and then turn around to DH4 and then we'll be gone. Let's do this now. Oh yeah, should have done this earlier. It will be struggling. Full throttle. And probably we won't reach 10 kmh. Nope. It doesn't have MU. And it doesn't have remote. So you cannot connect the remote. Oops. You can't connect the remote to it and you cannot put two together. We can, but that's just because we're cheating. So we had to cheat for this. It works. But yeah, yesterday I used this to shunt 1,000 tons in steel mill. What we did was, we had 1,000 ton, I think 11 wagons or 13 wagons or something. Oh, da ist eine Temperaturanzeige. Traction motor temperature. Well, I mean, I need to zoom in and leave it a little so the compression makes it readable, right? Because right like that you won't read anything. I know. The battery has two, because this here is, this is the charge, this is the voltage. I don't exactly know. So what you are interested in is the charge, because when it's empty then you need to recharge. About the voltage I'm not really sure. What kind of information this is good for you. But yeah. And you see when you so the more amps you pull, the lower the voltage falls. And of course, since this is a lead acid battery, they tell you it's essentially 10 car batteries or 10 car battery cells from the voltage, but of course way bigger. Yes. So I guess you just don't have that much power, right? You still have the amps, but if the voltage goes down, then your watts go down as well. I guess don't really know. I mean, maybe. Wait. You know what? We could test something. We could leave the thing here, since we know how weak it was with the half battery. We can go recharge this and then test if it's stronger. when the battery is full. Empty, it just sounds like a UFO. This is new in the game. Welcome Zerg Forever. That's our new battery shunter. And we will test if it makes any difference. If you pull with oops, too much. We'll test if it makes a difference if we pull with half the charge or full, like because the voltage will be higher, and then maybe it will have more bite. The problem is I will not be able to tell this apart. Or maybe it will be. Maybe if it will be extreme, then yes. But if it's like subtle, then probably not. We will see. We should actually go there. Wait, is the D6? It is, by the way, super annoying that this thing doesn't have independence brake, because I am very used to use the hotkeys of the independent brake when doing stuff like this, shunting around. So then we roll, right? And no matter what brake, it always takes a second or two to react. So I don't notice, and then I'm like pressing the key, nothing happens, and then I'm like, oh man, this thing doesn't have independent. You need to use train brake. That's a different hotkey. Come on. No. Wait, I need to check something. Be right back. Okay. Put this here. Oh, annoying. Welcome back. Windows. No. Wait, we're not. This is so janky. If you use one notch, two notches, then nothing happens. You would need to wait. Yeah, okay. Maybe I need to wait. No. So now it's just a Tesla plug, right? Put this in there. And then you recharge it. Just like with the diesels and stuff. Alright. Thank you. So now the voltage is way higher, right? And the charge is full, so let's test this. Before we leave for the steam mill, there will be a break. Oh, we cannot change the switch. Alright. Even 2 notches is already too much. And then once you're rolling, you can just turn it on. Need to get used to this. Yeah, do you think so? I mean, empty it was always this UFO. But we will see now. Maybe, maybe not. Was a little hard. No. This will take some time to refill. The compressor is so funny. Yeah, it is a very small tank. Wait. Did we actually change the track? Oh yes, we did. Alright. Full throttle. I'm not too sure this is faster now. Do you think this is faster? You would need I would need to compare this to the VOD. Well, if at all, then really minimal. And the battery was half, right? So less than half? I don't really feel a difference. We also didn't reach, we also won't reach 10. It would make sense because, so otherwise why would you have a voltage, right? At least, I mean, there will be a voltage in the simulation maybe, but if you don't, if you cannot do anything with it, or maybe it's just decoration, I don't know. You're shocked it can do this much? Yeah. It is rated for 800 on flat, and we are at 760, 770. So we are just at the limit. It would do more. Yesterday we shunted 1,000 tons with 2 of those in multi-unit mode, with cheats of course, but still in steel mill. And the steel mill, when you go out this way, it already before the tutorial shed, it goes downhill, right? Just a little bit. And the little bit already made us almost not make it back. We made it back, but with a lot of sand lost. I'm just noticing this could be too long. No, it's okay. I'm sure there is something like that. I have no idea though. So I would like to clear this so we can get past with the DH4. So you don't have fun of on any kind of grade with this thing, because it will just kill everything, like all your power. It doesn't have any, right? And you cannot take any run up because it only goes 10 with a weight. We got stuck at Food Factory trying to shunt around stuff with those. And then I needed to shunt this with the DM3. Alright, no, because if you go too fast, you break the thing. So even I was thinking about hauling something with this from Steel Mill to City Southwest, but we would need to go 30 all the way, because this is not going faster than 30. So if you wanna, and I mean I said I will never haul anything with this. What is the advantage of this over the regular shunter? So it's a work train. You can spawn in, and it costs 2.5k. So what you can do is you come into the station with a train, for example, with multiple missions, right? And at the end you have something for this station, then you just stop your main train, go back, spawn this thing at the end, and then shunt your stuff away. And then you can, like, move away with your main train. And don't need to shunt around. So that's, I guess, the main thing, because otherwise you would need to... You can do this, of course, right? You can take some DE2 from over here, back there, once you come in with the train, and then do the stuff, but it's just... Yeah, it's like you can just spawn it in and then... So essentially it's the manual mode for wagons. Because now, this wagon here, we are not able to move this wagon at all without a proper loco. Because you just need the force, right? But this here is just like, alright, give me a handle and let me pull the thing myself. So yeah, that's, I see it like that. But now we need to get rid of this. I don't wanna go to the garage with this because that's spawned in anyway. Let's just clear this. And also you don't pay anything for the clearing. So it's just a tool you can use. Spawn in and out like you want. Well, quite useful, I guess. It is, but you cannot do too much, right? So you can't, like... We still have the shunting loading. Need to do some paperwork. Yeah, this is done since half an hour. Thank you. Get rid of this, and we have an order to steel mill. Scrap metals, 750 tons. Exactly. 49 minutes. The computer is a mod. Well, actually, the computer is a prop from here. Right? But what I do is I use this as a prop for remote dispatch mod. The mod is a window, browser window, and I could use this in full screen, but I just use the laptop as a prop for then doing the dispatch stuff. And if you got fooled, then I was successful. And it's good. Now, we still need to turn around the loco. I'm talking too much. I'm very sorry for everybody that suffers. Yes, so the mod... We have a description of all the mods in the channel description. So the mod in use there is... Wait, why do we roll with full brake on? You saw that, right? I just loosened the brake, but we were rolling already. Wow, interesting. I mean, the creep is new. The DH4 didn't creep before B98. And I'm doing the wrong thing, because we actually cleared the track to go there. Oh, we didn't accept it. GG. Will we clear this though? Oh shit. That's too fast anyway. This will not clear. This will be a crash. Oh boy. Right. So we... good emergency braking, right? Stopped right after the wagon. Well, good thing we pushed it in a little. Oh, and we go to... That was close. So now we essentially just turn around the local to go to Steam Mill. Oh, is it that late already? It's 7 again. Yeah, turntable. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. We have a delta here. I wouldn't have needed to go to the turntable. I forgot this. We weren't here for a long time already. So I could have just went out here, went into here, go out here and then turn. So that would be the turnaround, right? Is there a way to avoid the night cycles in the game? Yes. And since the new update there is an even better, or the way was improved, because it gets dark at 9, or like right before 9 it gets dark, and now you can sleep for 10 hours, and by the time, so if you sleep at around between 8 and 9, you will wake up around like 4 or 5 with 10 hours sleep now, and then that will be the time where it's actually just getting light again. So before that it was 8 hours, and I think in realistic there is still some restrictions, but currently we are able to sleep, and that's what I'm planning on as well. I always sleep after 9. So that was the plan. I was always sleeping after 9 because then it was dark for half an hour more or less already. And when you then went to sleep for 8 hours, it was dark for half an hour after you slept. So this was the optimum time. Now, as they added they changed it from 8 to 10 hours, you can make it entirely within daylight all the time. So that's cool. Yes. The time actually passes in game, so your time bonus will be gone, right? Because you slept in between. That's not aligned. So that's the only problem with it. Oh, that is aligned. Nice. That you need to clear all the missions before you do this. And I always... So what happened to me was I was trying to do this, and then I just took on missions without thinking about that I wanted to go sleep, right? And it got later and later and later. So that's why I was checking the clock. If it was like 8 to 9, then we maybe would have slept now. Now you can go between 8 and 9. I mean, well, so you already told the people you will bring it there, right? And so there is no... Oh wait, it will be late. But yeah, maybe. There is no penalty for deleting missions anyway. So if you don't like it, you just go to the next trash bin and throw in the booklet, and then that's it. Nobody will ask any more questions about it. The only thing is then you have the wagons still. So if you... and they still have to wait. So if you have them connected, right, then you will just have to wait, pay for it. And of course you can ask all the questions you want. That's why we're here. Also. And also I am playing the game a little bit more different than vanilla, for example. I'm trying to stay in... or not get away too much, but for example remote for different locals we don't normally have one for, and stuff like this. Other than that, the missions are the same. Now we will attach the train, and then there will be a short break. And after that we will be going to Steel Mill. And after Steel Mill there will be harbor probably, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we will shunt this at the Steel Mill first. Oh yes, thank you. I mean, with time, you get used to... you get to know the stations, right? You get used to, okay, if I want to get stuff from here to there, I cannot go directly because there is some in-between track or whatever. In the harbor, we have the best Tetris, in my opinion. Because you have those tracks where you sometimes need to go in here, and then you need to go in backwards, right? But you are coming from here, so what do? You go first in C, then you go backwards, and then you can go backwards in D, because... and I love this Tetris. I love how to build the trains, so then your order, when you then deliver it, is the most efficient. Yeah, that's quite cool. We didn't do this for some time already, because the game with the persistent jobs mod, which I have, is quite different. So we are responsible for everything on the map. Nothing despawns, and that's why we also need to shunt ourselves every time. Stop. Let's accept this. And what I also like very much is Goods Factory, because it has a teardrop where you can go in and then turn around and then go in backwards, and then you can do a lot of stuff in Goods Factory. That's really cool. And all the stations have some cool feature. 49 minutes. Let's actually use the clock again. Where is the thing? So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So when the clock rings, the time bonus will have been gone. But 50 minutes down to Steel Mill is a joke. We will do this, no problem. But we will do this after the break. So be right back. Welcome back. I'm sorry. The little incident at the kitchen. I needed to tidy up and immediately. Now we are going steel mill from machine factory. This should all be set. This might not be. This is still set. Alright. This is all set. This is all set. And here we will be going into steam. I'm sorry. Into B3. Yes. And it's 3 even. Alright. We accepted this. Let's leave. Yeah, Zerg forever. You're probably not there anymore. You're welcome. I'm always willing to share all the info I have found out about this. Some things, of course, you should find out yourself, but other tips. I mean, most questions come after you played the game for quite some time, and then just like everything is clear. There's a few unclear things. When you get to that point, then most people stop already playing the game then. But a lot of tanks sounds bad. And I'm saying that because I have an account there since 2016. I didn't run it for at least 3 years. So yeah. And we are heavy. We have 750 tons en route to from machine factory through city southwest to, I mean, from machine factory to steel mill with everything underway. Set to just pass through, and this here will be 30. That's the only I mean, we always need to look at our speed, but that's where we actually need to be very careful, because there's a 30. If we won't go there, I won't go the right speed. There will be a little spillage, which we don't want to do. Oh wait, we have this here now. We have dynamic brake, right? Yeah. The lovely turbine sounds again. Even with ventilator, it's heating up. Because we're quite heavy, so we will need some train brakes. Although, probably not yet. Maybe, yes. City Southwest incoming. There is a 60, and then a switch, and then there is a 30. So that's why we are already slowing down. All with dynamic. The dynamic does only so much. Or not all with dynamic, because we needed some train brake on the way. Will we need to brake down? Yes. Probably we need to help a little. Hmm. 35. 32. That's okay. I guess, I hope. Yeah. Oh. Wakey wakey. So now we have half an hour left. Which is good. The DH4 is rated for 600 tons up 2%. We have 750 and we'll be going up 2%. But we will be having a lot of momentum, so that's alright. This will work, unless they change the loco, which I don't have. Don't hope. Don't think they changed the power. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That is not the 30 yet. But it will be coming after the switch. Thank you. Oh no, maybe not full throttle. Steel mill, here we come. So we just passed City Southwest, we passed this 30 here. And now we're going through Oil Central Farm to the steel mill. This will be 2%, I guess. I don't really know how much this is. It doesn't really matter though, because we will be fast. I hope. It will be 50 limit in the farm, but maybe we won't even get to 50. Oh, we will. Now it's not uphill anymore, it's all flat. Or not anymore, but not yet. So that's why the route from Iron Mine West is so nice. You can do 1,000 tons with DE2s. I don't know if one. I know I pulled around 800 tons with one DE2 out here, because you can go to the left here and then go around this, and this is all flat, and then the only actual incline is this here. So when you gather enough speed, which you can do here, then you get into the steel mill no problem with the DE2. Absolutely overloaded. That works. And you can make a lot of money at the beginning. So that's a route I always recommend. Oh, let's see. Was this a DE6? I did not check, and now it's out of sight again. So I suppose this is a DE6 here standing. Will we see it on the outway? Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. There's the... yeah, we don't see anything. Alright. How fast are we? Above 50? And we just changed gears. Oh, we didn't. There's the steel mill. B3 is our track. Everything's set up. And we're going already fast enough, but let's still push in a little bit more. We could do some military stuff, which we didn't do for a long time. I don't know what there is. Wrong thing. HBMB. There is nothing from harbor, millibase. That's very unfortunate. Need to check why. Are we paired to the right loco? We are. We leave it like that. We need to deliver this. Let's check how much time. 18 minutes. 28,000. Alright. Any damage? No. We didn't pay the fees on the other stuff. A6. Wherever this is. And that's our DH4. Engine 90. We saw this earlier on the map. Owned vehicles. Interesting. L97. Yeah, A3. Wait, what? Oh, A3. Yes, because this is standing here again. So that's our battery shunter. We can try to... Should we shunt this? No, that's too heavy to shunt this with the battery. 800 tons. The DH4 will already struggle to do this. But let's do this. Shunting, unloading. Exactly. Oh, 3 drop-offs. A4, A5 and B8. Of course. Did we disconnect this? We did. Let's reconnect this. Oh no. We need this open anyway. What time is it? Not 8 yet. So now we can go sleep at 8. So loud. And then it's 20, right? Plus 10 hours is 6 o'clock in the morning, so that will be bright again. Oh. So we are going to A7L to unload. And then it's 966. Alright, so this is the last part, I guess. 888. Check. 970. Check. 971. Check. And 170. Yes. This is then going to A4. This is going B8. Yes. Alright. And this is going to A5 again. So we will just buffer the B8 thing in between at the A yard. Excuse me. That's A5, that's A4. And then we can put it somewhere here, for example, and then do the stuffs. 5-4, and then pull it out back into B. No, it should be light. Yes. Easy peasy. Oh, you know what? This we could shunt with the electric shunter. Since we can stop with the loco right before here and then we pull the stuff out that we need. I mean, it's super cheaty if we back the thing up into a track where it can't go out and then we just despawn it and spawn it somewhere else. I don't really want to do it like that because that's not good. And then if we already push this with the train, then there won't be much use for the small one. Oh, and we are out of range. Oh, we don't need to be here. We can go down. Use the remote. Now, last part was a 4. A4 is set. That was 5 wagons. $170, yeah. That was the gray one. Check. I still hear the compressor recharging. Oh wait, okay, so that's the independent we see, but we don't hear anything anymore, so... This one we can push in B. I would... B. Here in the loading track. The B part. And the A5 part goes in here. And there's no sun anymore. It already went down. So this is actually at 8 o'clock. Nice. So then we can go sleeping. And it will be just the other way around. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Looks enough. Next thing, B8, 4 wagons, 868 and 136. 868, 136. Did we clear the switch? Probably yes. Wow, 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 wow. What is happening? Oh no. We didn't clear the switch. That is a lot of damage. Yep. That was the second bogey. Let's see how much damage we have. I am not sure this is true. I don't think this is true. Yo, welcome Bumper. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Exactly that. We just were remote multi-track drifting. .600 squirrels, move it out. What? It's the circle of life. Wait one. Oh no. Thank you. But, I'm quite good. It's a lot of work currently. But there's still time in the evening. There's always time to drive track. Hope yours is fantastic as well. So the other things are on A5 and A4 respectively. This goes to B8. Where's B8? It is the rightmost track. The DH4 is creeping now. Since B98, you cannot leave it without brake anymore. Which I almost never did, but it's good to know. Oh, that's fun when I'm muted and I'm talking about stuff. I don't know when I was muted last. Probably I didn't say a thing since last 5 minutes. We need multiplayer so you can ram into me. I am not sure if we would do this. We could probably do railroads online and do fun stuffs. But for that, I'm way not chaotic enough. I was thinking about some Twitch integration where there would be some kind of train controls, like emergency brakes, right? Really? Oh boy. Oh nice. I was talking a lot. Well, that's how we roll here. Low-fi content. What am I doing? I'm confused. I need a new mission. Oh, let me recall what I was saying. Maybe I need to finish the page. I started a web page where you can interact with the map, similar to the remote dispatch. And then you would maybe have a map like this where you see everything what's going on here, and then I could assign train locos to people, and then you could just drive around on the map. You wouldn't have it in the game, but I would have it in the game. And then suddenly an oil train comes down this track. I mean, that I wouldn't really get to do much then. Probably I would just flee in the locos. I don't know. We will see. Maybe I'll finish this. It's just a technical issue. There's no problems doing this. Would even be possible with the remote dispatch already. With some tweaking, scripting. So what did we want to do? I wanted to fetch a second. So the whole point of us going down to City Southwest and Machine Factory was to grab at least the DH4 from City Southwest. And hope for another one in Machine Factory, which it wasn't the case, so there was none. So we only have one DH4 now. We can try to pull 1400 tons with one DH4. The S282 is stronger by 1000 tons, or like by 400 tons on 2%. So, and I know we pulled 1400 with a 282 already out the steel mill, so this would work. But the DH4 is weaker. And that's why I wanted two of them. The DM3 is 100 tons less than the DH4 on 2%. On flat, it's the same. What we could do is take two DM3s. The problem is let me out this bush. We only have one here, right? We have one here. Then there is a DE2, and then there is a shunter. $900 tons. Yeah, I mean it can work, but during rain. Well, I guess that's the the safety values, right? It's always some margin in there. We were at a food factory, so there is no DH4. The next DH4 would be at Harbor. And maybe Sawmill, I don't think so. Oil well north, there could be one, although I think there is a DE6 spawn. Or we just aren't greedy and take 760 tons. How about that? Because FH27 is connected to FH93, so we can take this. Yes. Oh, and we can maybe reattach at least those. So that's 4 wagons, that's 4 wagons, then this is an 8. And this is 5. So that's okay, we can leave it with 8 and 5. But 4, 5 is a little much. So let's take this. And then go over there. Then we can turn around here. And then we will take 93 and 27. Oh. And it's past 8. So let's... I guess we can leave it in here. For the night. Actually, we can use the real bed. That will be better quality sleep. 10 hours, then it's 6:15. Confirm sleeping for 10, yes. And that was our time bonus of the thing we made. Let me out. No. And now it's a day again. I like that. So that sleep now is useful. Question is... Oh, that would be a nice mod addition. If we would sleep, all the missions would be regenerated. Right? Because 10 hours passed. So why wouldn't they be regenerated? I mean... It's good they weren't in this moment, because now we can finish our plan. But that would be something for PJ, I think. Oh, so you like bass. It's always fun when you hear people in their car with hands-free, but they have like a 500-watt stereo, right? And it's like you don't hear the person in the car, but you hear the person they're talking to through the phone because it's like super loud. It's like the whole car vibrates while they're talking. It's so funny. Bento Penny. That's fun. Nice. I mean, I think all jobless cars, right? That would make sense. Because then, so I think it's just that you would need to trigger the job regen for the jobless cars. Oh, we're not assigned. And that would make the most sense, I guess. The other cars should stay. That's the question. Maybe they should they change? It would be fun. So then this would be another philosophical question, I guess. Should jobs actually have a time? So after, if you would save when a job was generated, it would maybe time out. And then it would be, the cars would be reassigned to a new job. If you wait too long. I mean, this could be a week or something. Because if it's like a day and you're not playing on 24 hours, like me, then this stuff would time out too often, I guess. But for the beginning, I would maybe just start with the unassigned jobs. Yes, I will. I have another. Oops. I have another change in the repo already, where you could add a setting. It's just a setting to PJ, where you can enable and disable local persistence. Because it's two conditions in the code that you need to change. So locals are persistent too. And then your persistent jobs could also do persistent locals. If you want, of course. But yeah, I will file stuff. Okay. But where do we want to go? I think it was the last thing, right? We did the touch. Yes, alright. Man. Oh boy. That was too much. This will not attach. Alright. Chickened out. Yes. I mean, they will spawn at the normal spawns. And if you move them away, there will be an empty spot again, and then they will fill again. But if you move two on the spot and then remove the other one, or if you put the one you change onto the old spot, then it won't. So the game already has a limit for this stuff, and it won't spawn too many. So, yeah. And there is another thing. I have damaged wagons where I cannot, I can't repair them because they don't show up on the jobs anymore, or when they have jobs, then so they have jobs and damage, and the job doesn't care. It doesn't show you damage, so you can't repair the wagons. And I mean, yeah, of course you shouldn't do damage, but at some point you will have maybe some damage, and then how do you get rid of this? But yeah, I don't know if that should be part of persistent jobs. I'm not really sure. So I have a few flat cars which got damaged during the long run with the 6000. And there is no way for me now to repair them. They're all at like 90% and stuff, but still, I was trying to pull them into the shed, but that doesn't work. Doesn't take it. Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, maybe you would ignore that for the time when you sleep, right? Because, yeah, you are not far away enough, but actually, so when you sleep 10 hours, then even if you're there, you're not really there, right? Let 10 hours pass without you on the station, so there should be more or less the same effect as if you would leave and then come back. Alright, this is just here standing to be reassigned. And we wanna take the FH. But we need to turn around first. Yes, I mean, it should only be in the case of sleeping. In case you sleep, then it's just as if you wouldn't be there at all on the whole map. I don't know. I mean, for sure for the unassigned jobs. For the others, I don't know. This would maybe confuse people. And they're already confused. About when jobs regenerate and when not and stuff. But I don't know. Should we change the colors? Oh, this green one is not bad. Didn't run this skin a lot. How about oil and fuel? Alright, we're a quarter down. We can make it to this. So now we're going to the harbor with some steel things. Derails in boxcars. Funny jeans.
Good night and thank you for the sheep.
Good night, Benjamin. Thanks for this. Thanks for watching. And that was a nice surprise. And I was thinking, man, I will need to send this to you in the chat. Oh, we have a runaway train. Not on the roof. So yeah, good night and see you next time. Always watching. Alright. I feel honored. Not watched. Actually. Alright. So, A7, E9, D4. Alright, but this is harbor, D and E, GG. Oh, that is no problem at all because we have the battery shunter. So we shunt this with the battery. We bring the original train in E9 and then we shunt away the two wagons into D. Oh, that's fun. That is actually useful. Nice. This is FH93. Check. This is all set, no brakes. And this is FH27. Check. Alright. This is closed, this is open. Off we go. after a short break. First, we set up the track. We want to go to the harbor from steamer. I think this was everything we needed to do, because now, I mean, unless this should be everything set. We didn't change anything. This might be wrong. No, this is right. This is wrong. We don't want to crash into the shed. And then we go into E9, which is here. And then to the right. E9 is occupied. Well, then shunting, unloading. That's so funny. Alright, what we do then is we will still go into E9, because probably we will alright, we will go into this and probably push this away and then later shunt this away with the battery. But wait, was this all? What am I doing? I think that was all, and then it's D4. Like that. D4 is occupied as well, dude. This some interesting happening somehow. Alright. We need to, well, as if it knew. I mean, it knew, but alright. We are rolling backwards already because we're crawling. Alright. We will be right back after the break. Alright, welcome back. We are leaving to the harbor with 700, what was it? 760 tons. $7.59. Maybe we should have taken more run up. Although this seems stable, kinda. We are kinda hot. But we're gaining. I love the DH4. It's just, it just goes. So that is 160 tons above rating. No rain. 760 tons. I think it was 2% or 1.7 or something. Maybe if you multiply that back onto 1.7, we end up with 700 plus tons. Oh, we're not red yet, although we are probably taking damage already, I would imagine. Plus 2.3, so this one would be hard, I guess. And that's the funny thing, if you sit in the DH4, you also don't see the tracks. I mean, you see the tracks if you're not going to the left. Otherwise we need to sit here on our rolling chair. Thank you. Yes, there is our end of train. End of train wagons. It's funny they loaded steel rails into boxcars, and no, that is not vanilla game, that is modded. That doesn't happen normally. You would find steel rails only on flat cars. In vanilla. Press the wrong hotkey. I think there will be a nice bridge ahead. Yep. So let's go there. Oh, that's a little far. We don't really need to go over 40 because after those I think behind this corner there will be a tunnel, or no, not yet, but in a few hundred meters there will be a tunnel, and after the tunnel there will be a 40 because we are here. We'll be passing this delta and then going down to the harbor. And that's the bridge over here. Which we won't use today, at least. Minus 1.1 to the right. It's a 70, but you shouldn't go that fast. Full dynamic. And we will need 2 notches of train brake. Yes. Minus 1.2. And we're still below 40. The moment we slow down, I will loosen the train brake. Oh, we are slowing down. Because now there will be a flat part. More or less. Yes. And then at the end it will be going down again, there will be a 40 again, then there will be a bridge. Then it will be going down again. And then there will be a 40 again. Then there will be going down again. And then we're in the harbor. Yes. There is 50. Hmm. $60 and 20 down. Oh, that's full dynamic again. Full dynamic again. Welcome to the harbor. With a beautiful sunrise. No, let's not crash this train. Minus 1.7. There will be more train brake needed. Right? The harbor. Now, the plan is... Oops. To stop here on E9, actually push the thing into the track, I guess deliver the long train, FH93, and then take the battery train, pull off the last two wagons of the train, put them on D4, deliver this, and then we can probably shunt around this here with batteries. So that's cool. What we can do is run around the station and then just spawn in the batteries. We don't really need to drive around, since they are a work train. We can make them work. Wait, no. E9. Yes, E9. Alright. Wait. Oh, this was the handbrake? Was there another brake? This is closed. This is open. Don't honk at me. Alright, so we pull this in, deliver this, and then battery shunt. Ooh, frames drop. Oh. Let me check something. All right. That is it. Train brake loose. This will stay like that. We take this. Yeah, we leave this for now. We will move this local later. Right now we want to complete. Yes. Now, since we have a work train. Thank you. Nah. You can do it. Come on. How much is this? 130 tons. We should be able to pull this up 2%. Oh no, we need to brake already. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong thing. This is the passenger line. So the battery thing is useful after all. With all its flaws. It's lovely though. Also, we now go to the right here. The moment we pass the switch, which should be about now. Here. Yes. No work train. Give everything. What's this, oscillations? It's like humping, just you don't have a hump, you have a nugget. This would need a gear. You couldn't fit any gearbox anywhere here. But it would be really cool if you could like... Because now it has enough power to shift up and just get faster. Wait. Is my... I think the dispatch thing is crashed. That's funny, I hadn't had this before. Oh boy. We are breaking for the other shadow. Let me check something first. Oh, I know. No. Alright. No, it's working. Wait. So one notch doesn't do anything. No, we don't have any brakes yet. But we actually don't need to go further, we are done already. Thank you. Complete. Thank you! Alright, we leave you here. Or do we? Because now we can shunt this. It's a shunting unloading, right? Yes, of course. Of course. Let's do some paperwork first though. So we have this shunting unloading, then we have shunting unloading in front of the DH4. And behind the DH4. I'm sorry if you heard that. 41 and 33. 40k. 42. And now, let's bring this to D2. Oh, we are shunting without security. And then what is the other thing? SU 32. Yes. We need to shunt this too. And oops. Probably SU 64 as well. And SU 77. Oh, we can combine this. Let's do this. But let's fetch another work train for this. I don't want to do this with one. Because Zoo 77 is 500 tons. So we will be creeping along. Let's not do this. Problem is this is unloading on C3 and this is unloading on D7. So we cannot mix this. I guess. And this is unloading on C3. We could mix this. And the rails also go to D7. D2 after that. So we could combine this. But it doesn't make sense because this is already faster. Let's do this first then. Because we have the stuff already attached. We just need to return from here to here. Yep. All right. Yeah, 2 of those is just better. Who needs a remote? When you have a remote on every wagon. Did we accept this? Yes. Shunting, unloading. D7 and then D2. Where is D2? D2. No, wrong side. So that's the funny thing, and then you run around the loco, and then what I wanted to do is pair here. Oh, now we have speed. A full battery, empty wagons, only 2 of them. We may even reach 30. Well, yeah, in 10 minutes. It's so chill with this loco. No diesel sound, no shifting around. Just like rolling wagons. Complete. Now you're unassigned, right? Yes. Do we have other boxcars in the harbor? I doubt so. Then they will be probably... Alligators? Maybe we have something here. No, shunting loading. Interesting. Shunting loading 19. Where is this going? Wrong thing. Harbor. Dash. Shunting loading 90 city southwest. We don't have the cargo description for this. So what we can do now, I would say we'll get the second of this. Second one. And then we'll shunt the 700-ton train. Or maybe we do it with this one. Should be still within limits, right? 800. Yeah, on flat. Well, it will be slow. Let's try. Sounds like another car on the road, not like a loco. Everybody looking on the street. Missing the loco running. Soft touch. Did we accept this? No, we didn't do any paperwork. That's not good. Well, I mean, we can move it. And then while we en route, can go to the office. Do we still have brakes? This is connected. Yes, we have brakes. Alright. That's a mighty train. We could have left the DH4 attached. Actually, we could have. We still can. Let's do this. Although now we already have so much speed and momentum. No, we leave it. So what was this? Oh, that's G. It was SU-32. Oops. Which is going to C3 anyway, so wouldn't have made sense. Good thing is, we can now shunt this with the DH4. Ludicrous speed. 9 kilometers. It was too early. Nice. Oh no. Major fail. Wrong switch. Right switch. Wait. No, this time we wait at the right switch. I mean, there's not much choice anymore. How much time did we have? Oh, we still didn't do any paperwork. So yeah. It works. It is fun, but it is slow. This is like the speed of the wagons normally when we let them roll and are not fast enough, and then it takes forever for the wagons to roll in. Let's sit here. Oh, and we still didn't do any paperwork. This is done already for ages. Where is our... This shunting, unloading. SU-64, right? Right. So it took forever to accelerate to 10 now with one of those. I wouldn't mind if this would accelerate to 20, because 20 is quite a speed in the station. 10? And 800 tons is now... Well, maybe it is a lot for one job. Or like, yeah, it's quite a lot. So most jobs will be around half that thing. If we go 15, then probably this speed is okay. But at this size of jobs, two of those just have more juice, and they would be on better speed, so we would be on like what? Maybe 15, 20. That's okay already to get around in the station. Loaded steel rails. Nice. Backwards. Speed. Now, where is this going? D7, G7. G7 and D1. Ugh. I mean, alright. What is the fourth wagon? Should be 970? No. Then it is... Oh, yes, okay. So the loco is here. Yes. And then it's 443, 175, 80, 875. That's convenient. 443, 175, 875. So this is going to G, and this is going to D1. That's good. Then we can set up D1. Drop this here in. drop this in here, like, rather like that, and then push the other, what is it? 6. So 5 go in D1 there at the end. Right? Oh, so much train left. So this would be 109. Check. So that's 5 wagons, ending with 656. Six, 5, 6. It's quite unfortunate. We already stand here because well, I guess it doesn't really matter. The thing is, we cannot get on speed, so we can just let them roll, because it takes way too long, right? So we can just roll into the track anyway. Well, it doesn't really matter. Runaway train. Not. Way too slow to run away. Runs out of air, yeah. Or like runs out of steam. The electric engine. Oh, that's maybe a thing. It doesn't have any steam. That's why it's so weak. How much horsepower does this have? Does it say? It doesn't say. Oh, I didn't really see it. G7. G7 is free. So hard to get in there. Even harder than in the S22. Because there you can at least duck jump. Now, shunting, unloading done. Shunting, loading. No, not today. We are done. Oops. Although, we will bring this away. And then we probably go to the DH4 and turn off the lights. I think there is still stuff on. This will go here. And then we attach a slug to it. Goodbye. Maybe not with tension springs. Looks good. Yes. Alright. Thank you, little engine 97. Let's fix the DH4 and then be done for today. Yes, shunting unloading, but not today as well. Next time then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everybody in between and beyond. Thank you for watching. And see you next time. Bye.